Alright, so last we left off, we were in the middle of combat, so let's just jump right back into it.
Hell yes.
Don't mess around.
More crits.
Uh,
Oh, decaf, I forgot.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
gone but not forgotten.
Dead calf.
Wow, rude.
Sorry.
Alrighty, all of the masks go first, and they're gonna do something on pretty much everybody that they can. So let's start with we'll do Tough, Cole, Cricket, Daru, and Thackeray,
Yes.
and Iskar. So I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh. Hell nah.
That is 17. Scar got 21 plus 5. If he's within Simmons. Yay. Cole also is.
Biscuit says he is working on getting his internet fixed. He's troubleshooting.
Oh no.
He sent it 3 times, so his internet must be really bad.
And I'm pretty sure Noel got to bed at a reasonable hour, so he should be alive soon.
Shall we check with Shaq?
I just did. We'll see.
Sweet. How's everyone doing?
It's choice. All of you are doing pretty terrible because all of your movement speed is reduced by half.
With a 27?
You suffer no other ill effects.
Okay.
You just.
Oh, okay, I get it. Right.
It could have been literally reduce your speed to 0 and fall prone.
Right.
Oh. Can't get up.
Just so that I'm sure. You guys can all see the aura around the head, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's all difficult terrain. Just while we're fucking around with movement speed.
Cole's on his way.
Cool.
That's the water stuff, right?
Yeah. It's basically just like crying this thick, watery sludge. That brings us to the right hand. The right hand can do some things. Well, Simmons is prone, so that seems like a good bet.
Oh, yeah.
How dare it?
Assume that hits.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch my push talk key back. Alright, oh, well. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and you are grappled by this thing.
Damn it, stop it. Stop grappling.
Real talk though, that's my like least favorite move from Master Hand. It always squishes me.
Yep. It's the worst one to get caught by. And that brings us to Iskar, whose internet is dead, which brings us to Cricket.
Alright, I gotta get rid of these masks. Let's do what I do. We're still missing the second denial. Alright, so let's do it like this.
So one of them is going to attempt to counterspell you.
Uh-oh.
Counterspell is counterspell.
Oh, God bless you.
One's going to counterspell your counterspell.
I'm gonna counterspell that counterspell.
And another's going to counterspell that counterspell.
Figure out the counterspells.
I was gonna say, we
But
might
they're-
not want to do that. There are 6 of them. They will out-counterspell us.
Oh no, I'm doing it to gain shields.
That's fair, that's fair.
I just the mask.
Foolish! I'm only becoming more powerful.
Oh, I wish I had taken counterspell. But that's me.
I mean, it's a 15. Like, still got to roll.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, they do have to roll. Nothing got it.
He did it.
That is all I got.
Alright. That is going to bring us to Daru, but before Daru's turn. Right hand is just going to slam Simmons into the ground.
No.
Bad.
Oh
Oh,
no.
boy.
Oh
Look at
no!
that.
You asked for crits.
No, crits for me, not against me.
Oh, shoot.
Tom's just like, damage yourself.
The right hand is still under diplomatic immunity, so it doesn't take reflected damage, but that damage is still reduced for Simmons.
Oh, was it the right
Yay.
hand that grabbed Simmons?
Yeah, the right hand is
Gotcha.
grabbing, the left hand is flicking. That's why all my turns take so long, because all these creatures are slightly different from one another.
Oh yeah, do the masks disappear when they counterspell?
Oh, that's right, they do.
Okay, so we
Thank you for
effectively
giving me
killed
out.
3 of them anyway. That was okay.
I figured that would be like worth it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
yeah, that-
absolutely right. I totally forgot about that.
That's fair.
I vaguely remembered last week.
Yeah, they're one-time spellcasters. They detonate. And that brings us to Daru, eventually.
Durushki.
Daru does what Daru do. He's gonna zap both the left hand and the man. Maybe hit the hand, but he's probably gonna get to that.
Which one's on which?
The 28 was on the left hand,
Gotcha.
Cool.
but I imagine the right hand's gonna, if it's got it, that is. I can't remember.
It does. The lavender one is left hand, and then the red one is right hand.
Right hand's gonna deny it.
It's actually not. It's just gonna let you hit it.
Okay.
16 will miss the head though.
I kind of think. The important part about that, though, is that the left hand doesn't have its reaction back until the end of its next turn.
It's true, but it is resistant to lightning damage, so
hitting the left one probably doesn't really make that much of a difference because of the turn order, but we'll see. I'm still trying to figure out how to strategize this fight.
Yeah.
It's probably too late. We've only got like 3 phases left, right?
I think this might be the last one.
Just be, 5 more sessions.
Forever.
All right, and your turn. The head is going to use a legendary action to cast a cantrip.
I can't counterspell. I already did.
And I'm gonna need, if I recall this correctly, Cricket to make a Constitution saving throw.
$35.
Shit. Okay.
And crank it.
Also, because I forgot this, I do need Cricket and Daru to make what was it? Dexterity saving throws?
Uh-oh. $31.
15?
If it's magic,
Oh.
that's the 25.
Oh, 25.
It is not magic.
It's water.
Yeah, so Daru, at the start of your turn, but because you didn't use any movement anyways, you can just stand back up.
Is this just the like slippy fall down water?
Yeah, there's like a bit of a current with it, and it just kind of like catches you at the ankle and causes you to slip. But
As we in the business call it, slippy fall down water.
I don't know what happened there. I'm very tired.
It's okay, I like it.
Your turn.
I'll have us wear it.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
hello.
Okay, it hasn't gotten to your turn yet. Daru Kamito. Oh, did he just do his hand thing? Might be the lair turn actually.
It's currently the legend or the layer action. I
Yeah.
have to check a thing. We're gonna do a King's Declaration for the layer action and a kind of spectral visage of a large like looks almost like a frog appears, but it's bipedal, and it has a sword.
It's familiar to us.
Large frog with a sword. I don't remember this one.
And this one is going to take a swing on tough. It's gotta deal with tough.
Disadvantage. Still foresight.
No. It's a shame.
Dude,
it- Spectre appears and then vanishes just as quickly. And that brings us to Thackeray.
it's me. So first thing he's gonna try, he wants to keep the head. Gonna be a turn anyway. Already used its action. He's gonna try and beat ass this hand, kind of smack into this left hand. 16 probably misses.
Uh, 16 does miss.
Yeah. Then he's going to try. Oh, he can't. Can he release Simmons? He's going to try to. Simmons, how you looking?
Ow.
Oh, that's. Yeah, that's not bad. Pretty bad, actually. Let's have them deny something. Simmons, here's a heal on you.
Thank you.
It's gonna hurt. 56 healed HP on you. Let's see if it denies it.
Much better.
I need to make a. I can't fail the damage.
I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw. And,
Some saving throw?
Yeah.
Sure.
and it is going to deny on Simmons.
Brilliant.
Now we can beat them up. Yes. 4 fucking mana.
On the plus side, it can't hurt Simmons anymore. So.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. That
Thanks
was
for
7 mana
playing.
though. Here's my save. 25. 27.
You're totally fine.
That should be me.
Alright, that brings us to the head. Yeah, it's gonna do this. I need everybody to make, intelligence saving throws.
Advantage.
Casting a spell.
Straight. No.
Is this a spell or just an effect?
It is a spell.
It ignores you, Simmons. You're
Yeah,
denied.
Simmons, you're totally fine.
Oh yeah. Haha.
Counter spell though.
Okay. One of the masks is gonna counterspell that.
Oh, you bastard bitch. Forgot there's still some of those around.
You bastard bitch.
At least it pops one.
Yeah.
It's only 2
Oh
left.
no.
28 in my end save.
Yeah, when I said everybody make an in save, it was mostly not targeting back.
It was for Cricket, and he made it.
Specifically.
Well, it was also for Simmons, but Simmons is denied currently, so.
Fair.
You'd be
Cricket.
surprised how many people have negative int here.
I was gonna say. I guess I'm not the only one here who's stupid.
21. Daru got a 21 as well, even though he has a -2 to the save.
Hey, -1 buddies. The idiots from Andalin.
I think thanks to Simmons' aura, everybody succeeds,
Thanks, Simmons.
except. Wait. Cricket, do you have Magic Circle still up?
I sure do.
Yeah, they had advantage.
Everyone's got advantage.
Then, yeah, everybody succeeds, I think.
There's no effect. This cricket sips it up like juice.
Don't
Happy
ever
times.
do that again.
Does it just reduce damage to 0?
If it is a save for half, they take none instead.
Effects might still appear.
Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about, like, canceling other effects of the spell.
Okay, cool. Yep, you all succeed, so there's no other effects. Which brings us to Cole.
It is I. Alright, I'm gonna try and... So what?
I'm tired and saying stupid things.
I'm gonna cherry tap this left hand.
Yeah.
That'll hit. That'll miss. But that just barely misses.
Ah. Alright, that's all I got for the moment.
Alrighty. That brings us to the left hand.
Actions back.
Left hand going to do a pair of slams down on Cricket, Iskar, and Daru. So just do this will be the first 2 on Cricket, then 2 on Iskar, then 2 on Daru.
Ow. I can shield the... Wait, can I? Yes, I can. I can shield the first one, but I still take the second one for 22.
Iskar does take 21 bludgeoning, and I think Daru takes 21, and then is safe from
I think
together.
that 31 damage missed.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I can't fail. Unless it's over some high damage.
I only actually start rolling con saves if I take 33 plus damage.
Christ.
In this aura, at least.
That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. If I'm immune, can I even be grappled, or am I just out of that?
Yeah, you can just use your
Squish-
movement and walk out of it.
Just like no clip through the hand.
Okay. Duel.
You glitched out. Oh no. But you can't heal yourself or anything. You can attack, which is
That's
nice.
fine. Oh no, it's been too long. I don't remember which one's the one I want to hit.
The right hand is the fiend.
Okay.
Woo! There it is! Jesus Christ, Simmons.
Some retribution.
Second one a crit? I don't think it is. It was.
No, but the all 3 should hit.
No hit though.
Yeah. All those will hit.
And then when denying, oh, this one doesn't have its reactions back, so.
Yeah, left hand has his.
Oh, okay.
Just had his turn. So.
That's the first one.
And the left hand denied Simmons, right? Or is it the right hand?
Right hand denied Simmons.
And then the second one. Then I won't smite on the third one, because that's a lot of smiting and a lot of mana, and I'm gonna use my load if I do that.
Do you still have a third?
Hmm?
Do you still have a third attack?
Actually, no, I don't, so ignore the third one anyway. I do get all those smites off, though, because the first 2 are just the normal and the crit.
Alright, probably should have denied that, but
One
we'll,
damage.
Can
Yeah.
can it be denied if I'm denied?
The other hand you
Uh,
can deny.
Oh.
One is from right hand, I believe. Purple hand or lavender.
Yeah, because like the denial is an effect on you; it's an effect on the target, so he could do it.
Gotcha.
but he's gonna take it anyways. Like a dumb bitch. Alrighty. Anything else?
The mask near Dandy died. Dandy's gonna try to smack the head. You wait, never mind. It's immune to non-magic damage. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can do the aid action, I guess.
Also, did Dandy make an int save?
Nope. But I'll have him do it.
No. Damn, Dandy.
Dang.
Good
Okay.
lord!
Okay then.
Yeah, Dandy will just try to. He'll step on the. Well, no, he'll bap at the weird cape thing and distract it. That way, the next person gets advantage. But then that's me. Now it's tough.
Perfect. Before Tuff's turn, the left hand is going to use a legendary action and do a slam on Daru.
Please don't. Ooh, that missed.
And the right hand is going to do a slam on Thackeray.
24 hits.
That brings us to Tuff turn.
All right. Okay, Tough. It's gonna do a little exhale. Your disappears. Then in comes Toza. And Tough is gonna take swings at the head.
Woo!
You have a
Get him.
Woo!
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
Danny's
crit.
helping.
He's also good. Foresight.
Yeah, that too.
And then, when he makes his second strike, he's going to shout over to Cole. And Cole gets commanding strike. He could make his reaction to attack with plus d6.
attacker
Team
damage.
attack.
Oh my goodness!
So that's 2d6.
Cool.
Plus your force thing. Which is also 2d6.
Do you think we like saved all of our crits for this fight from like the entire campaign?
Possibly.
That's a 2d for tough.
For being giant.
Oh. Giant is it's d6 now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And
Oh.
you know, I'm gonna throw this on too for fun. It's an extra 2 damage.
Yeah.
Some shits and
Extra
bits.
d6 tough because of one of your crits.
Second.
Do you get the d6 on all your attacks tough or just the first one? 'Cause if so, you get an extra d.
I was pretty sure it's all of them. I'll double check just to make sure.
Should be all of them.
Get an extra d6 damage.
It needs a strength save versus prone.
Nice.
And the mask falls prone.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Can I even do this? Haha. Why not?
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Two more
Alright.
attacks.
Tough gives Cole and Toza a high five, and then gets tapped out, and then Bjorg comes back in. And he's gonna wail on the head some more.
Gee, Tough, how come your mom lets you have 3 stats? Another crit. So that's 3d6 extra again, Tough.
I'm sorry, Drake. There's so many crits.
No, it's fine.
Plus. It's 3d6 Tough.
Is it? Oh yeah, because the crit. Shit.
Oh, an extra d6 from earlier.
End of your turn. If that's it. I
Yeah.
assume so.
Yeah, that's it.
One more,
Like
one
300 damage.
more d6 stuff.
And
There you go.
it's going to use a legendary, and I need yeah, I need Dandy, Tough, Cole, Cricket, and Iskar to make dexterity saving throws. This is not versus magic.
Good
What
lord.
the fuck, guys?
Dandy actually has proficiency in deck saves, so.
Wait, is this with advantage?
No. Or
Oh, okay.
unless you have it from some other source. It's not magic, apparently.
No. If I fail, I'm gonna Diamond Dog.
You do.
19 currently, so
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a 9.
Uh-oh.
Failed us.
Stinky. Stinky dog.
+5 from sins.
So Cole takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. And everybody else is fine as the mask just kind of starts thrashing and screaming.
Oh, he's having one of those cries.
And that brings us to Cricket.
Oh boy. You guys good on counter spells?
I suppose.
You know what? Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's do it just a non-magical steel wind strike. I'm gonna trigger from the hand to come over here.
Hmm.
He's
Are
got
you
the
gonna
zoom.
wait,
Yeah, what's up that?
mind.
That does hit. 26.
Very nice.
Swinging on this mask. Here we go. 29 for 6.
29 just misses.
Second attack. Big old miss. Offhand attack. Big old miss. Run back over here. That's my turn.
Excellent.
What are you swinging that has 48 bludgeoning damage?
Probably his fist.
All right, end of your turn. I need. Iskar is gonna make a con save. Shit.
This car isn't here.
And then that's why they get targeted.
Also, Iskar is here.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Hello.
He's muted, but he is here.
What?
He has been for a while.
Yeah, I heard that.
Welcome back. I'm glad your internet is better.
It's not. I'm still
Oh,
working on it.
Good luck.
believe in you. Then for the masks, I need. God, everyone is. No one's gonna fail this ever. I need Thackeray and Cricket to make wisdom saving throws.
What about me?
They know better.
26.
Dang it.
You're both fine. Right hand. Right hand can't target Simmons anymore. Actually, that's not true.
Shit.
Simmons is now targetable. But it is going to instead go for a. No, it's gonna do what the left hand did. It's gonna do some big old slams on Cricket, Iskar, and Daru.
But these slams hurt. Please stop.
First 2 on Cricket, which I think both miss.
I have to shield him, but yeah.
2 on Iskar. Oof. 31 and 18.
31 probably gonna hit, right?
I'm guessing 31 hits.
Probably misses.
I will mark that down for you, Biscuit, until you're back. And then Daru. 27 and 24.
Damn. I really should have picked up shield.
Very limited sorcerer spell slots, so it's hard.
That's true. Yeah, I just gotta take both of them.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, I need same people, Tough, Cole, Cricket, and Iskar to make dex saves.
God damn.
27.
Oh, did I need to make one too?
No.
Can I tell what's happening?
Head is just kind of thrashing about again.
Okay.
Oh shoot, are you that low, Drew?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were good because your icon was like not halfway or anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't think
I mean, I did just take. I did just go from just above bloodied to very well bloodied in 2 big hits, but also I don't know. My sprite's not updating.
The
Yeah, mine's
yeah,
not
might need to be
very-
reset or something.
Tufts is actually the only one that's moving for me.
It's moving for me.
Alright, so I think that means it's just Cole. Actually, no. Because Simmons is Aura, everybody succeeds, so everybody's okay. And that brings us to Iskar.
I shoot at the nearest thing.
Cool.
If you select my token, there's a musket macro that'll do the trick.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't know if he has crossbow expert. So it's a 14 and 21.
That's it. Smart enough to
Oh yeah.
back up one.
22. 22.
So,
Prone. It's a 14 and a 21. It's denied.
we'll redirect the second one and. Then at the end of Iskar's turn, do a slam on Thackeray. Miss it. That brings us to son of a bitch.
Bitch. What happened?
Cricket got bonus turns because of decaf.
Oh, yep, that would do it. Wait, he should be off. Oh, right, he's still on the map.
He's on the map. Deruter.
Okay.
I need you to make an exit.
Oh no. I'm gonna die from the slippy fall down water.
You slip and fall down.
Oh no. So I need like, am I slowed at all too, or do I just need to use half my movement to stand up?
Just have your movement.
Okay. Really want to get rid of these masks, and I also don't want to be right here. So I'm gonna take some evasive maneuvers and Misty Step myself this away.
Alrighty.
Just because if I take another 2 slams, I'm gonna be dead. And then, oh shit, I can't do 2 spells, but I can do a cantrip. Oh, actually, did you hear? The CDC said that if you're fully vaccinated, you can cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
I saw that,
Even
actually.
if one of them is a cantrip.
I did see that.
But no, I'll just shoot a something or other at that mask down there. I'm just figuring out which one. We'll do
Yeah, I
this
think I'm back
because
on.
I know they have a lot of AC.
Alright, which one was this on?
This will be at the little mask down here.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome to the world.
It fails.
Huzzah. That's me.
Alrighty. The layer action. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
This is the thing I'm immune to, right?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh no, Cole!
I'm probably gonna diamond dog that.
Alrighty.
3.
Assuming that the 17 fails.
Wow.
17 succeeds.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Me.
Oh,
Alright, that brings us to Thackeray.
gosh dang it. We're just gonna have this arm.
I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Whoopsie daisy.
Uh-oh.
People.
Get back up.
Oh no! The slippy fall water.
My pants are wet. There's water in my boots.
Ew. Squishy feet.
It's
Mm,
squishy. I don't like it. You're gonna get a little wrinkly. I'm gonna go use my reaction to give it advantage with the what the fuck do you call that? The stormy potency thing, where you can see the future. Or fuck, absolutely nothing.
God, the
Aw.
damage would have been nice, but
It would have been. Then I'm just gonna. Can I reach it from here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just take a whack at it, see how that works.
Cool.
For that I mean. And gosh, it's almost exactly the same rolls. That's me.
Alright.
Also, turn the hand disappears. It must have been 10 turns at this point.
We're getting up there, but
I think we summoned it the third turn of combat.
it's fine. We can get rid of it the next turn or something. Drew, give me a con save.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful. You take 10 points of necrotic damage, which is halved to 5, and you fall prone.
Stop that.
Well, the masks are almost all done. You can do your heal cricket. I think I can just counterspell it.
I got a plan. We'll see how it goes.
Alright. The mask is gonna get up. It's gonna do 2 psychic bolts, and these are going to both be on.
Hit me.
Sure. I'll do one on cricket and then one on tough. Both of these are disadvantage.
Sick.
Oops, just the first one. So 16 and 17 both miss. However, importantly, it's going to use its phase action to each prone creature takes 10 cold damage.
Yeah.
But why?
Thankfully, not prone.
Because you just feel so sad.
It's cold water.
Does it take damage too?
No, it got it.
Oh.
It would have though. It's non-discriminatory. And that does bring us to Cole.
All right. So I'm gonna do a like a little backward somersault here, so I can kip up and not be prone. Those two are unrelated, but I just wanted to look cool. And then I'm gonna try to fire at the mask directly below me and hopefully get lucky. Maybe not. And then I'm gonna go find a bonus action, and then I'm done.
Cool. Will you find a bonus action? The left hand. Left hand is going to smack Simmons. Actually, you know what? No, it's not gonna do that. It's going to come on up here, and it's going to do a swipe attack. So I need. This isn't versus magic. It's physical damage. Versus. So Cricket, Iskar, and Thak need to make dexterity saving throws.
That's like my second worst one. Yep.
Uh-oh.
So Thak, you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and are knocked back 15 feet and knocked prone.
Where's that put? Oh, thank you.
No damage though, because denied.
I appreciate it.
You also take 2 points of bludgeoning, slide off of the stage, drop 10 feet. That would bring us to Simmons, but before Simmons' turn, I need. No, sorry, Simmons' turn.
Open.
He says he's gonna swing Executioner a few times.
I did it.
30 will definitely hit.
No smite this time.
Bless.
Dandy's gonna come over here and try to smack the mask and probably miss. Yep.
Big ol' miss. Step over there. I do need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
Slippy water.
Those dandies, but
Oh, damn it.
I mean,
well,
I assume that you have a better dex save than Dandy.
I think I do, yeah.
And that will bring us to Tough. But before Tough's turn, I needed Simmons to make a con save.
Uh-oh.
Thank God. Take 14 points of necrotic damage and you fall prone.
I don't like the evil slippy water.
Now it's Tough turn. And I need Tough to make a con or a dex save.
Okay.
You're fine.
Whoa. Let's maintain his balance. Moving around in this water is probably gonna be really hard. Just have to focus on the head again.
Plus 2d6.
First one, it's gonna. The left hand is gonna throw up some diplomatic immunity, because fuck, you can't take another round like that.
Damn it. Oh,
You can redirect the second attack if you want.
I don't think I can. Everything around me is denied.
You can move.
You can still move.
This is difficult terrain, and then I think our speed is
Yeah.
reduced by 10 or half.
Not anymore.
Okay.
It just lasted one round. So.
You can move up to here. Hit
Phew.
this thing. Is it 24?
Okay, go right here and take up the same space as the hand.
Hand is a little too big to stand there.
Let's see.
You can take up the same space as Iskar.
Yeah, you can definitely stand in the same space as this car.
Okay. It's gonna tippy toe over here.
24 for 23.
24 just hits. 33. That's on the Hand of Ether, right?
Which hand, Tom?
It's hard to tell. It looks so alike.
Like a thundercloud. Oh, tough.
Aha!
Nice.
Boy, tough.
Not so handy now, are you?
Hey.
Hey.
The ground.
It hurts.
That was funny. That hurts to laugh.
Alright, that's tough.
Alrighty. At the end of Tuff's turn, the left hand is going to do a slam on Cole.
Ow.
Oh, yep, that it.
And then it's Cricket turn.
Okay. I'm a spellcaster. I know how spells work. I'm gonna drop down. It's about 10 feet off the stage, right?
Yeah, I need to make a con save first.
I can do that.
Sorry, dex save, not con. Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. And then I'm gonna wrap around. Actually, you know what? It's probably just as easy to do it over here. These chairs are all still good, right? They haven't been destroyed.
Yep.
Sick. I run over behind one of these chairs. I deliberately break line of sight with this mask, and I cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Alrighty, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, sorry, you're immune.
I'm immune. Sick. Alright. Methak Simmons. Who else needs it? Who's looking low?
I would like it.
Cole.
Please.
Oh,
Daru.
one's
Methak Simmons, Cole, Daru. And then Tough Iskar. Do either of you need it?
think-
Tough's not too bad.
Iskar, how you
Iskar
looking?
might need it.
Not amazing.
Alright, take 30.
Thanks, bud.
You're welcome. I got more coming. Just,
Hey.
keep working on all this. I don't have a good... Wait. Do I have a good bonus action? I forgot if I... No, I have not gotten any crits since then. So, that's me.
Alrighty. Ask time.
Healing roll, too. All 8s.
Yeah, that was a good heal.
Alright, I need Dandy to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
But why?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's okay.
Yay.
Wait, does that include your aura or?
Yeah, actually it does, so it's only a 13.
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah. Dandy falls prone.
Oh no, Dandy.
And his movement speed is reduced to 0 until the end of his next turn.
Okay, actually, that's kind of a bitch.
It's like that scene in Neverending Story where Artak starts sinking due to depression.
Mask is gonna fly on over here.
It's targeting you, Cricket.
Bring it.
The right hand is dead.
That means the denied goes away on Lefty.
Diplomatic immunity ends. It can't act because it's dead. Which brings us to Iskar. But before Iskar's turn, the left hand is going to it's going to attempt to flick Cole.
Flipping me.
Ow. Now it's Iskar's turn.
Okay. I took some damage. I don't know if I lost my spell. I probably did. So we'll just keep rocking and rolling with the musket.
I don't think you did.
Oh.
You didn't take that much damage.
Is this hand adjacent to Cole?
It is. Yeah.
Nice. Shrum. 23 to hit.
23 just misses.
Ah, nuts. Bonus action, shove it prone. Yeah. Ha beat that hand. Nuts.
No.
You get real close.
Alright, GG boys. That's me.
Alright. Brings us to Daru. Oh, actually, I need Iskar and Daru both to make dex saves.
I'm already prone.
Oh, that's true. Never mind, you're fine.
Gonna get prone to her.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
Iskar just saves thanks to Simmons.
Okay, Daru stands up. And his left hand is prone now too, which is just great. Can the mask see me? Like this little bitch. I'm out of its counterspell range anyway. Perfect.
It can see you, but dude, you are out of its bitch range.
Okay. Also, it looks like 5e tools is down? Question mark.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. Which Healy one is the one that I can cast with a bonus action?
Healing
Heal
Spirit
Word.
or Healing Word, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have Healing Word.
D4 plus your spellcasting. Fun.
And the Cure Wounds is like a D8 per level?
Yeah.
Or something? Okay. For now, I'll just hit the left hand with one of these. Cool. So it takes some cold, it has disadvantage on its next attack, and it's also slowed by 15 feet. And it's prone.
Wait, why is it prone?
Didn't Iskar not get prone?
No,
Did he?
almost.
Oh,
Yeah, they tie.
Tie goes to the defender. Yeah.
okay. I thought it did.
Technically, tie goes to. There's no change.
Okay. I'm sorry, I misheard. I thought it was prone. If you don't mind, I'd like to change to doing a ranged spell attack because I just assumed I was going to be making it disadvantage. But otherwise, it's cool. I don't want to backpedal too much. It would be a
I mean-
considerable damage difference because I was going to lightning bolt it instead.
I mean, if you want to take a risk
The risk of what?
of just doing no damage.
And this seems alright, even if it isn't prone. So we'll stick with that, and then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to give myself a little bit of healing. A little bit.
So there's disadvantage in its next attack roll.
First attack, which it's
Going to do
Yeah.
immediately.
nope, it already did it on Cole. So
Can you upcast healing word?
Sure can.
And for an extra D4.
D4 per level.
respectable, yeah.
I'll just do one. Worth it.
The head of Fixlin is going to use a legendary to move to left hand. And that brings us to the layer action.
Oh, actually, so I don't just fall down again, I'm gonna use my halved movement speed to get out of this orb.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
What's that black bar? Two of them. Oh,
Playing Pong? Oh, we're not playing Pong.
It's a force cage.
to be a force cage.
Wall of force.
Probably a wall of force.
Curtain.
Does Tripper pull?
Uh-oh, Cole.
Little Nas just gets summoned.
Wait, what are we doing here?
Is this loss?
Gosh, this is like
Oh,
Us.
boy.
making a maze.
Isgard, no.
A big old wall of stone appears.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, cool, that makes sense.
That's the layer action, which brings us to Thackeray.
the last stand of this hand. I'll punch the other hand. It's my reaction to give it advantage. 27. And the damage is bad. 36 in this hand. And it's gonna dispel magic on the wall of stone.
No. That's illegal.
That'll save me a pass wall.
It will. Yeah, 18.
Just lying. I don't actually have enough slots to cast pass wall anyway.
Yeah, okay. You can have it.
Running out of mana. The hand's gone now. I imagine. I feel like that's the end of it. And I stand up.
All right.
But it just can I climb back? I'll just stand up. That's me.
All right. End of your turn. The head is going to use a legendary, and I need Daru to make another con save.
But why though?
Because you're out of some Zora.
Which is true.
Right, you take 3 points of necrotic damage
Excellent.
and fall prone.
God,
It's just literally pushing you over. Nyeh. It's the Swamp of Sorrow, whatever they called it.
Yeah, and then the head is going to do 2 psychic bolt attacks on Tough. There's a disadvantage. 20 and 21.
Hit.
Sick. 19 and 13 psychic damage.
Oof.
It's like 19 or something.
And then it's going to use its phase action, and everybody who is prone takes 10 cold damage.
stop that.
Yeah, it's Swampasora. That brings us to Goldo, who is no longer blocked off, which is problematic.
It is. No. Can I squeeze in there? Otherwise, do I need to go around?
You can, but as you step over there, I do need you to make a con save first. Or
Oh yeah.
a dex save.
Aggressive chihuahua.
Evil slippy water.
Oh, you're okay.
All right, I'm gonna pounce this left hand. Alas.
Oh. This 17 misses 2. 26 will do.
Shit, I tried to send these things earlier, I think, right? Does anyone remember?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
We're gonna try it.
Yeah, I think it was. It's not. At least
I
the
don't-
head was. I don't know if the head.
Yeah, I know at least one of them is immune for sure.
Yeah, you would remember that the hands are.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's been a week
That
for
is-
us, but it's only been 30 seconds.
Yeah. Sure.
Then it's to the left hand. My community goes away, and it's going to do a it's going to do a pair of slam attacks.
First one's at disadvantage.
First one is a disadvantage. The first one's going to be on Iskar. So this is going to be disadvantage. Missing. And then it's going to be 2 on Tough and 1 on Cole. So we'll do Tough next. For 15, 18, which are both misses, I think.
Phew. Yep, just barely.
And then 1 on Cole. Missing.
Ooh, I'm gonna redirect that to the face.
I'd like you to not. Well, get that reaction out early. Actually, timing is important on this. When does that go away? Technically, it is still under the immunity until the end of its turn. So you
Oh,
can-
gotcha.
So you can save your key.
I didn't see it denied up there, and I got horny.
Yeah, I removed it too quickly. But now it goes away officially. And that brings us to Simmons' turn.
Okay. I'll spend half my movement to get up from prone. I'll look at Dandy sadly because I can't fly without Dandy. Attempt to climb up here. The remaining of my movement. No. And let's attack the base.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's coming back.
You can deny that first one, and then assume you redirect the second, and
Oh, yep, I
Wait.
forgot it. The denied was right there. I'm blind. But yeah, that's it. And Dandy is going to not longer... Yeah. Still prone, but he should be able to move next turn.
end of your turn, the left hand is going to use its legendary action to attempt a flick on Tough. Oh, it needed that.
Dex out of the way just in time.
Oh, that would have been disadvantage anyways. But, alright, Tough turn.
Alright, can wail on the left hand.
No! Oh, hey, a crit.
This has been the most dramatic
Yeah.
combat.
Right?
It's been all over the place. That'll hit though. For a lot.
Plus 2d6. $49 in one hit.
Yeah.
And that is tough.
Alrighty. That brings us to Cricket, but before Cricket's turn, the right hand is going, or the head rather, is going to do a thrash. So I need Iskar, Simmons, and Cole to make dexterity saving throws.
Finally.
Simmons takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. Iskar
No.
and Cole are okay.
I've been on my butt more the last 30 seconds than I...
Actually, I need Tough to make that save too, because you're large. Tough's fine. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, how many of you guys are missing at least 20 health?
Hello.
I am.
Yep.
Sick. Let's do this shit again. Well, I'm a spellcaster and I know how spells work. Yeah, I think I can do that. If I were to be tucked into this corner, would I be out of line of sight with the mask?
On the ground, kind of
Yeah.
like tucking yourself up. Yeah.
Don't worry, Cricket. I'll converse. Whoever has to come.
No need! I'm gonna run over there. I'm gonna tuck myself in that corner with break line of sight with the mask.
Alright, I need to make dex save.
I can do that.
You mean waterfall?
You good.
Good. And I'm gonna cast another Mass Cure Wounds, basically pointing at right above me, and here we go.
I don't need it this time. Only missing
Ooh,
like...
Oh,
shitty heal.
Oh,
But there we go.
no!
That is
1,
going to
2, and
be everyone except for myself can take that. If you don't need it, let me know.
I don't need it. You can take it.
All right, cool. So everyone except for That gets 12 health. That is my turn.
Alrighty. The mask. It survived far longer than any of the others.
Decaf.
Yep, we don't have decaf.
Come on over here, and I need break it. Need you to make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's only 19.
Don't you have advantage?
Is it magic?
19's fine.
Okay, cool.
Right hand is dead.
That's right.
Head is going to do another thrash, so I need Iskar, Cole, Tuff, and Simmons to make deck saves again.
I'm already prone. Do I have like disadvantage or automatically fail or something?
No, you can still roll around.
Okay.
All right, you guys are totally fine.
Does that little mask go away after doing?
No, only when it casts a spell or uses a couple of specific actions.
Well, the wisdom thing was not a spell.
Does not. It's one of its phase actions. That brings us to Iskar.
Alrighty. I'm not sure. First, I'm gonna not be prone anymore, so I'll stand up. I lost count of the rounds. I know I'm closing into the end of the Shadow Blade, the duration. Is that mine? Oh, that's Simmons.
You definitely cast it before Big B's hand.
Do you happen to know how many rounds left are on Big B's hand?
It's gone now. I'm pretty sure it's gone by now.
Okay. I can't cast it again. So, instead of approaching the head, I'm going to pull away from the head, hang out with Dandy over here, and shoot my musket twice at the head.
Head is currently immune.
Oh, is it? I didn't notice that. I'll redirect to the hand then.
Alright. 26 and 28 will both hit. Yeah. For a lot.
Nice.
You have the head marked, right?
I don't have anybody marked at the moment because I was concentrating on Shadow Blade.
Oh.
Although I do have a free bonus action I could retroactively mark, but that seems a bit cheesy. But I'll mark the head now. Let's do it that way.
Head's still immune, so you can't target this round, but
Mark over it.
I'll mark the hand. I can redirect it when the hand is dead.
sounds good. The
I have plenty of Ranger mana, that's for sure.
it had like one hit point that I felt bad not giving you the option.
Oh no, the hand is dead. I can't redirect it anywhere. I'm gonna lose it. That's okay. It's 2 mana. It's not a big deal.
You can redirect it to the mask over there.
No, it's denied. I can't target it.
No, the
Down there.
This little mask.
Oh crap! There's something down there.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll mark that guy.
Alright. The other mask is marked.
Circle of power lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, is it 10 minutes? Sick. Bless you.
No.
Boy, that was a lot of emotions in one word. Holy shit, it is. What a good fucking spell.
That is gone because it's only 1 minute.
End of your turn. The head's gonna use its last legendary to do something. Daru, you're currently prone, right?
I think so. I just kind of imagine I'm always prone during this damn fight.
Then Iskar, give me a con save. Dang it.
Yeah, basically a million is the result.
Lair action. We're gonna do a King's Declaration, and a spectral silver dragon appears. The ghost of which several of you saw briefly.
Is it Valteria? Because her ghost lives in my soul.
It's Valteria's hubby.
Yeah, her
Oh.
hubby. And I need a lot of people to make some kind of a save.
Is it against a peer effect?
It is not. I need Iskar, Dandy, Simmons, Tough, Thack, and the Mask to make con saves.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
It's 23.
Okay. Right, so Simmons and Tough both succeed, so you guys take half this, and then everybody else failed. That's 68
Ugh.
cold damage if you failed.
Oh boy, guys.
Oof,
Uh,
okay.
Did kill the mask, but probably worth it.
Oh.
So this spectral dragon appears, its immense form, and it exhales cold, icy breath.
That-
Who is looking worse for wear?
I'm okay.
Also, who succeeded?
Tough and Simmons.
Zach got a 23.
Yeah, DC was 24.
Dandy's gone.
68. I have to make. Oh, I'm not concentrating on anything right now.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm sorry, I didn't roll. This hit me, right? This definitely hit me.
No.
It didn't. What? Okay.
Ow. That's 6 to 8. Huge damage. Oh, hey.
Ooh.
You're still tucked behind the wall, so it couldn't hit.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right.
And it, like, technically it could have hit you, but then it would have hit. Well, actually,
Oh no, I'm giving him ideas.
you did. Sorry. Cole and Cricket should also make that save.
Oh, was it Dex?
Con. Oh, thanks to Simmons, you are okay. So you take 34.
25. Thank you, Simmons.
Narrowly made it. You take 34 as well.
That is as high as I can go without needing to make a con save.
That is that.
I'm an ice cube.
Which brings us to Thackeray.
Suddenly I'm on half health. That's not very good. This thing is still denying that, right?
Yeah, till the end of its next turn.
I'm ready in action to cast a spell, so this is going to be a concentration on my part. It's going to be a 7th level arcane hand.
Oh,
Oh boy.
just got rid of that.
Yeah, that was an 8th level. This is a 7th, so it's 2d dice lower, but it's still gonna miss a lot.
Alrighty. That brings to the head's turn, and we're gonna throw a couple of psychic bolts down at Cole. These are both at disadvantage. 15, 13 big whiffs. And then everybody who is prone takes 10 cold damage.
Oh. I really wish I wouldn't.
If I pass while someone's head, does their brain fall out?
No. Only pass while solid objects, not fleshy creatures. I think.
Yeah,
Spell is a kind of barrier.
general.
As someone who tried to do a medicine check on a boat, I really appreciate the where you're coming from, but I can't allow it. Alright, that brings us to Coulter.
Alright. Is this thing still denied, or is it?
Yeah, it'll be gone at the end of the next turn.
I'll ready in action to tear it up once it drops.
Excellent. It drops.
I'm gonna tear it up, and by tear it up, I mean hit it. Do I still get multi-attack on that, or is it just one?
Officially, no, but I do it because fighters don't need to be punished for readying actions.
Right.
Legit.
Nice. My thing goes off too.
It does. You get your big ol' hand back, and I need to find that token again.
45 for 47 damage. The right hook.
Yeah, between the two of you.
Oh no.
The head drops.
That's 4. Denial, guilt, anger, depression. Oh gosh, there's another one.
And the final phase is entered.
Woo.
The masks again.
And that brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Cole, why do you always have to reset everything before it's my turn? Get up from prone.
It's partly my fault.
Sorry, I lied. I lied.
Oh,
Don't lie to me.
Only 4 masks left.
oh.
Hmm.
You know, I've had this for a while and I wanted to use it, so I'm gonna do it. It's perfect time. Simmons is gonna take out both of his swords, hold one in each hand, jump up in the air, then slam them both down for a destructive wave of energy that shoots out. That should have made all the info. Come on. God damn it. Basically, I strike the ground, and big burst of energy comes out. Each creature I choose within 30 feet of me, which is all non-friendlies, must make a con save, or take 5d6 thunder, as well as 5d6 radiant or necrotic, my choice. And be knocked prone.
2 of them are immune to necrotic, I believe.
Then they can get
Oh, look
radiant.
at all those saves.
A lot of bad
They
saves.
are. They should have counterspelled that shit. They've made a mistake.
Okay, well, let's do thunder damage first. Oh, come on, Finn.
There we go. Nice work.
So when it says my choice, can each one have a different choice? Like the ones that are immune to
Oh.
necrotic get radiant, and the ones that are immune to radiant get necrotic? Or
Nah, it's just the whole
No.
thing is.
okay, well let's just do
One or
all
the other.
radiant then, because I know that guy down there doesn't like radiant. So why me?
What?
Okay, well the masks are gone.
Nice save.
God, that was a big chunk of mana though.
A hefty chunk.
I do not have much left. I'm running on fumes here.
All
Same.
right.
Okay, that's my action though, and Dandy's gone, so that's it.
That brings to Tough.
I'm gonna yeah on the left hand.
Yeah. 30. 24. $36 damage.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
Got him. And then just for good measure, just enters his tunnel fire stance. That's it.
Did you already use your
Second what?
second wind for healing yourself?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
dead, really.
Yeah, I think he's already done it.
Yeah.
All right, the end of your turn, the left hand is going to flick you. By flick you, I mean miss. Cricket turn.
All right. Yeah, everybody took that breath. I gotta do another heal. The masks are all dead. I can just do it. I'm gonna climb up onto the stage so I can get up in everyone's face. And then I'm gonna cast another AoE heal. Oh my god, Cricket. Who doesn't need it? Who's at full? Sick. Everyone.
I'm full.
You're full? Okay, everyone but Iskar, 15 health.
Thank you.
And that is my turn.
I mean, I'm not full, but I'm
Right, you're
I'm an
okay.
ice cube.
I gotcha, yeah.
True. Nice.
What is my mana at? Okay, I'm still okay.
I've only got 13 left.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of low.
Right hand is going to do a pair of slams. These are going to be on 2 on Simmons, 2 on Tough. One's on Tough at disadvantage. So we'll do Simmons first.
Someone should be disadvantaged too.
This is from the right hand, not the left hand.
Oh shoot, my bad.
Could you
Twice.
not?
27 for 21.
Yeah.
And then 2 on Tough. I think both those might hit.
Sure do for 61.
Oof. Fortunately, it's all bludgeoning damage, so it's halved, but...
How are you looking? Are you okay?
Seen better days, but not too bad.
Seen better days, still in triple digits.
I just went down into double digits.
That's about right.
Oh my god, double. He's practically on death's door.
That brings us to Iskar.
Oh shit! I realized. That AOE damage was cold.
Mhm.
I have insta cold.
Oh yeah, you do. You have the
Yeah,
cape.
the white thing. I mean, what was half of that? 68.
34.
Hell, that's 30.
Alright, Iskar.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
I might have missed what something's happening.
It's your turn.
That makes sense. All right, did the mask die last time? I'm seeing.
It did.
Okay, cool. So I'll mark the head, and then I shoot the head.
Do you melt at the end of your turn or before?
Oh crap! I'm sorry. There's like There's like a work emergency, so I'm very distracted. I am an ice cube. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Even if it's
So my turn is melt. At the end of my turn, I melt. Okay. The end.
Excellent. Naru.
Okay. So the right one is being denied by the left one, and the right one has its diplomatic immunity back.
Correct.
Okay, so I use half of my movement to stand up. And then hopefully don't get knocked prone again for the rest of the session. The whole campaign. I'm sure that I'll run over here with the rest of my movement. And... Let's see. Who wants haste? Anybody want haste? Or not?
I'm running out of mana for smite.
I was
So
gonna say, yeah, not me while I'm concentrating on Circle of Power.
I'll always take haste. Always,
Tough?
always.
You want some haste too, Tough?
Can't turn down haste.
Alright, so I will twin a haste on Tough and Cole. And then bonus action, I'm just gonna try to hit the mask with this.
Oh, it's a ray of frost, not a...
Yeah.
21 misses.
That's me.
Alrighty. Now, if we could not dispel it this time.
No
Is it
promises.
casting a spell?
It is not casting a spell.
Okay.
A spell is coming into effect.
It's kind of dumb that I can't counterspell the lair. I mean, I can see it. I'm in it. Definitely within
You
60
don't-
feet of it.
you don't see the layer using somatic components though.
Shit, you're right.
I dispel it. Problem is, I don't have any more spell slots to do a 6th level spell.
See, it thinks that we're trapped in here with it, but I think it's entrapped in here with us. So
Sure. That brings us to Thackeray.
Gosh. Okay, so here's my dilemma. I have 13 mana left. Yeah, dispelling this is 5 mana. But I want to have a 6th level spell slot to do a 6th level.
I was going to say, I would hold on to it. I think walking around this wall is better than losing your mana.
But also, I'm trapped with this thing.
It's trapped with you.
You say this, but like, I have no mana. I only have cantrips, and it's resistant to almost everything I do.
That's fair. Follow your heart.
I'm gonna try and unseparate the party from this because I feel, but I'm going to use a 6th level spell slot to do it. 6th level spell magic.
All right. Anything else?
I only have 4 mana left. Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm gonna punch the head.
Good call.
Zachary punch.
21 probably misses the head.
The right hand's gonna deny just in case.
And because I cast a 6th level abjuration spell, I get 12 temp HP. Well, arcane ward. Keeps me survival. That's it. That's me. That's all of me.
All right. Excellent
this thing-
turn. Important note: does anybody here have any influence?
I think I have 1 point.
Yeah, I think,
I've been denied too many times. All of mine are gone.
I think Tough was forced 1 point on you.
Unless I like gained any back during this fight somehow, which I don't think I did.
Definitely
think
been
anybody
denied
has.
one.
Biscuit's in the call,
Oh.
but he says he has 1 point.
I was denied an attack earlier, so I don't have any either.
No influence,
Yeah.
because that ain't.
Iskar was also denied earlier, so that point would have been gone too. All right. In that case, the head is going to cast a spell.
Not. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Yeah. So I need somebody. Damn this stupid. I need Cricket out of here.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
I need you to make an 8 save.
But I'm very bad at those.
I'm aware.
Oh, bless you, Simmons. 25?
25 is good.
Oh, thank God.
That brings us to Cole, but before Cole's turn, the right hand is going to do a legendary action, or rather, the right hand is going to use legendary action to just punch Tough in the face for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Now Cole's turn.
Okay. Am I hasted, Mr. Daru?
Yep.
Yes. Daru, or not Daru. Cole and Cole and Tough are both hasted by Daru. There, I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Alright. I am going to flurry so I can get over here and get some semblance of flanking. Where do I need to be here for this guy?
They are both all kind of too large to get flanking on.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna move over there. And kapow, kapee, kapoo.
First two,
Kabang.
first two miss, but those second two are plenty. For 29 points of damage. Alright, anything else?
What we got?
Left hand turn. End of its turn, the denial is going to go away, but the left hand. It really. Well, now that you're. Yeah, it needs to do this. Cricket. Does 22 hit you?
What does it look like it's coming my way?
It's made a circular shape with its index finger and thumb.
It's flicking me? Okay, I will shield it.
Oh, disadvantage on that one, I think.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh. Yeah, still shield it.
That's its turn. Brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Jump down here. Simple turn. Swing, hit, swing, miss.
$14 damage. And before Tough's turn, it's gonna try and flick Cricket again. Now Tough turn.
And go ham on the left hand.
Don't love all these crits. Yeah, those first two swings carve into this hand, and it looks very bad.
Then tunnel. And that's it.
Perfect.
He's
Cricket.
23, right?
Oh, wait, shoot, right.
Yeah. One more d6.
Third
Crit
one missed.
pulls it.
Oh yeah, fuck, I always forget about the crits.
Yeah, you get the bonus from crit. Hey, nice.
Hell,
Okay, I have got to start being more efficient. Let's just do some normal swings on the left hand here. I think 16 misses. 27 should be good. Oh, goodness.
27 will hit.
Alright. On that 27, tack a little bit more of this on. Perfect. That's my turn.
Perfect. As they're all gone, the right hand is gonna do a yeah, it's gonna do a slam. It's gonna keep hitting Simmons and Tough. So first two on Simmons. Shame it doesn't have advantage. Then next two on Tough. Amazingly, both hit again.
Really very easy to hit.
For 26.
It's a pretty big target.
But
Yeah, you have made yourself an extremely large target, even with
this is nice.
foresight. That brings us to Iskar.
3.
Who might still be dealing with
Yeah, he
work
might.
stuff.
He's still muted, so I think so.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that Iskar is going to shoot things because that's what Iskar do.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah. He's gonna shoot whatever it was that was most damage.
Indeed, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just in time. I think I lost my mark. That's okay. I can replay it. I have so much mana for my ranger spells.
Excellent.
Mark the head.
All right. As you try to mark it,
What? What? Oh, nuts. It cucked me.
it got you.
Do I lose the mana?
Yeah.
Nuts. Alright, let's hit the left hand then. 26. Or, no, 27. No! No! Alright, I still have one more
I'm sorry.
attack though. I'll
You
hit the
do.
right hand. Yeah! 26.
They had to swap out because of damage. 26 is a solid hit. 21.
And that's all I got. Because you killed Boots.
I did.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of Iskar's turn, I need Cricket and Tough to make dexterity saving throws. And also technically Bigby's hand.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a 3. I don't know if. Yeah, it's an 8.
Yeah, at best. So Bigby's takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and Tough takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Both of which are knocked prone if they can be.
I don't know if Big Beast can be knocked prone, but I think it's post.
Yeah, I don't think it can be knocked prone, but it
Damage,
takes
though.
8 bludgeoning damage or whatever that's worth.
It has 165 HP.
Yeah, I don't expect the HP to come into play, but for the sake of bookkeeping.
Silence is scary.
Alright, that brings us to Daru.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's a lot of text.
Good lord. Anywho, Daru's gonna run over here to get a bit further into Simmons' aura. And then I'm gonna do a 5th level Scorching Ray. So let's see, math real quick. I get 6, right? Or is it just 5? It's 3 at 2nd level, and I'm doing a 5th level.
Yeah, so it'd be 6.
Cool. Here they.
Woo!
It's an object, so it can't be prone. These are all on the right hand?
Yep.
Again, before you take that off, because, again, it's been a week for us, but only like 30 seconds for you guys, you'd be aware that the right hand is still immune to fire.
Okay, then I will use my thing built into Wave Rider that lets me once per day change the elemental type of a spell that I cast.
Nice.
Do I know what this thing doesn't resist?
We know what this is.
You're aware that it was resistant to cold, it was immune to fire, and immune to necrotic. Not sure about anything else.
How does it feel about lightning?
Do you switch it to lightning?
Resisted lightning, or is that the other hand?
The other hand was resistant to lightning.
This one's just this one's the fiend, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll switch it to lightning.
Alrighty.
So I just turn into Zeus for a moment and start hucking lightning bolts at this guy.
It does not seem to resist or be immune to lightning damage.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Tell me how many of those hit.
That really does. The 3
Oh,
fire
3.
damage.
3 of them did.
3 of them did. 1 of them was a crit. I'm going to tack on 5 extra lightning damage right away.
Excellent.
And then let me... Oh shit, 5e tools, it's down. Sorcerers have a thing that let you, like, reroll... Or maybe that was part of Wave Rider as well, let me check.
It's a meta magic that, if you have it.
I think. Let's see.
If you use an empowered spell.
I think.
I wrote, there's a thing I had that, like, if I... Like, I can reroll the damage on a 3rd level or lower spell.
That's empowered meta magic.
Yeah, it is part of Wave Rider. When you roll damage for a spell attack for a spell of 3rd level or lower, which this technically is, I just upcast it. I don't know if that counts.
It doesn't count. If you have
Okay. That's fair. Then that's all the damage I do.
Excellent. That's still 50 points of damage.
Cool. And then I'm gonna quicken. I have so many cantrips. I have to scroll through them each time. Hacha!
Oh no.
Also on
this
the
would be
right
a
hand.
nightmare to have cantrips.
It is resistant to cold, but it does still take 8.
It's also got disadvantage on its next attack.
It's unfortunate. All right, layer action. Let's do another King's Declaration. Who comes out this time? There's a few people that would be real fun to bring up. We can't. Let's bring out Ammon again, and he's going to take a big Great Axe swing on Iskar.
Oh no. That's a hit. Oof.
That's the lair at the end of the lair turn. It's Dexter. Everything else is gone. Thackeray?
It's me. I think the prophetic form is gone because that's also only 1 minute. So this is just a straight up attack on this guy here. This handy hand. Do some hand in hand violence. 21, probably missing. Meow.
21 unfortunately misses.
Sure. Yeah, it moves over here. Just gonna. This is the one that resists lightning?
No, it did not resist lightning.
Oh. Gonna go over there and whack at it. Some. Which I mean. Taser it. Also missing.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's okay. It's lightning and he doesn't like it very much. That's him.
Alrighty. The head. It's going to try and cast another spell.
I don't have enough mana to counterspell.
It's also being denied right now, so I can't counterspell it either.
That's right. So it's gonna make Cricket make an int save.
God damn it. Oh my god, bless this circle of power. That's exactly 24, which I think is the DC.
DC's 20.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
Get him, Bim.
Alright. That brings us to Cole.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce on over here. And do my thing. There's one. There's
Woo.
a good one. Running a little low on dog juice here. Kind of blew my load a little too early. Prematurely blew myself.
Well, 2 of them still hit, and right hand and the left hand are both looking pretty rough.
Excellent.
All right, left hand. Cricket.
It has not gotten back to me, so shield is still up. 26 still hits though.
It's disadvantage because tough.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Tough.
Yeah.
Yee.
All right. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay, second verse, same as first.
Yeah, both those will hit.
Yay, I'm saving my mana for an emergency, so.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Tough.
Gonna try and whack the right hand.
Yeah, 30 will hit. The just takes the first 2. But,
Oh, 26 doesn't hit.
26 hits, but the it's dead by the second attack.
Oh shit. Haha. Guess he'll redirect his attack at Cricket.
I think 26 hits, or
That's tough.
alrighty. Cricket. Before your turn.
Uh-oh.
Dang it!
Oh, thank God.
Your turn.
Okay, how much mana do I have? Oh, that is not much. How much do I need to save? No, I'm going to save it in case there's an emergency. Let's just do a ready to action to swing on whichever one becomes undenied first. And that's me.
Alrighty. It's gonna be the left hand.
Sick. A swing. Here we go.
Misses.
I don't think
Oh,
I have
miss.
advantage for any reason. Yeah. Alright, that's all.
Alright. Iskar.
Alright. I'm scared to mark him. I'm not going to mark him. I'm just going to shoot him. I'm going to shoot the hand.
Alright.
Eh.
20, it'll hit. 15.
Followed by 20.
20 misses. Bullet goes wide.
Yeah, but it could ricochet off of. It could hit something else.
It ricochets off of the wall and into the rafters. Some kid will find it years later.
The world isn't destroyed. We've been promised now by the DM.
Yeah, that's an absolute fact.
It's a binding
Fact of nature.
contract.
Yeah.
I'm not capable of making such a conflict. I apologize for trying to add humor and levity to the situation.
It's okay. You accomplished it.
Will the child who finds the bullet think it's a golden nugget and take it to like a pawn shop to try to get it identified?
It's possible, but not up to me.
Ocean Man appears right between the head and the hand. Assuming it is my turn. And
It
something
is.
else doesn't happen before.
Yay.
And this is on the hand. Does 24 hit?
24 just hits.
16 lightning damage, and it doesn't have a reaction.
Doesn't get a reaction for several reasons.
Oh, it's dead. Good. Good. Thru's gonna run a little closer to everybody else because he's scared. And that's me.
Alrighty, layer action. I need everybody to make a wisdom save except for Cricket.
Oh.
So you said we need to make it. Do we just re-roll until we make it, or?
21.
I mean,
Ooh.
basically,
Iskar. Finally. Iskar, you gain 1 point of influence.
Oh no!
Darn these influencers. They got our kobold.
That brings us to Thackeray.
Oh, it's me. Well, I can't ready an action to hit that thing because it's a bonus action. And I can't ready bonus actions. God darn it! I can't even ready a spell attack because it's concentration. I'm gonna just go over there. They climb onto the stage. Oh, I don't have anything to do.
Absolutely. You can also move the hand if you want.
I can move the hand, I guess. I'm just gonna move the hand next to it. The bonus action. I'm gonna try and get up on the stage.
Alright, you're plenty tall enough and you have plenty of strength. You're able to climb on up.
Ooh. And I'll get up to here. That's about it.
Alrighty. Head turn. Head's gonna do a couple of psychic bolts on Cricket at disadvantage. Oop, just the first two. 13 misses, but I think 28 still hits.
It sure does. And I take 0 psychic damage.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry.
Eh.
And then we're gonna do the phase of acceptance because somebody has influence finally.
Uh-oh.
Iskar, you lose that point of influence and regain 10 HP.
Nice. Thanks, influencers.
Suspicious.
Still not gonna subscribe.
That brings us to Cole.
all right. I'm gonna leap up here, perch on Tuff's shoulder, and then ready in action for when the deny goes down. To attack.
Excellent. It goes down.
I've gotten a lot of crits on that last haste
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
paid
you
off.
have.
You're welcome.
You can't ready a haste though.
Oh, that is true.
Just an FYI.
Oh right, yeah. I keep thinking that it keeps adding.
I know.
And
I thought like, oh, just
you
adds
do
an
the
extra attack.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
It's
actually
not
an
pretty
extra weird, like, semi-action. The second one still hits though for 15. A bunch more cracks split across the mask and doesn't seem to react negatively.
True. Maybe this is when you can talk to it.
And it brings us to Simmons.
Guys, I'm too tired to improvise any dialogue right now. I'm sorry.
Do some jumping jacks.
Drew's probably like, Feodorum, you knew this was coming all along. You have to let go. It's the only way we can fix things and rebuild. I said that in Drew's voice, though.
Also, I'm hitting you.
I'm not.
I appreciate it. 21 misses, and 22 misses as well.
Oh,
Just barely.
But we have so many people around it.
It's true, and you have so many crits already.
I know. What's one more? What's more? One more gonna hurt. Okay.
Gonna hurt a lot.
Fido.
End of your turn. We're gonna do a thrash, and I need Cricket, Tough, Cole, and Simmons to make dex saves.
Why do you talk?
20.
All right, everybody's fine, and that brings us to Tough.
All right, gonna swoosh.
All those hit, just barely, but
All right, and
Don't forget your 3d6.
Yep.
No crits, but all 3 hit.
that's tough.
excellent. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright. Alright. Let's get up in this guy's face. Swing around to the back here. Actually, no, that would lose the aura on Iskar. And swing.
Carpet, go!
Oh, there we go. That might actually hit.
Actually hits.
Ooh, and good defense, too. Alright, fish for crits.
Oh,
Second 2 miss.
Alright. That's me.
All right, brings us to Iskar.
alrighty. Let's mark it with my bonus action. And then we'll unload. $27's to hit.
Both of those will hit for
Nice.
big old chunk of damage.
19 and 16.
Oof. End of your turn. Drew, Cricket, Simmons, Cole, and Tough make dex saves again.
Oh, me. Sorry.
Sorry, that's not you. That's Ocean Man. So you're fine.
Oh.
I just need Simmons, too.
Ah.
But then to Rooster. And I need you to make a dex save. Simmons.
Oh, I thought I did that.
There's another
No,
one.
what?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Fresh one.
Yeah, you're fine. Darua.
Does Drafixilon respond to any of my probably much more like, you know. I mean, I did it better in character, probably.
He doesn't really.
Okay.
There seems to be a general shift in disposition, though.
Yeah.
So he doesn't actually respond.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep hitting him. This is how you get the point across. There. Ooh,
Ooh, big hit.
big.
Let's see if he's immune.
Oh no.
He's not.
Excellent. Another 5 damage for that because of my sorcerer curse. And then I'm just gonna quicken it. Less good that time.
Still hits, I think.
23 just hits as well.
That's me. Through himself is still just keeping distance and, you know, trying to make sure concentration on the haste for 2 people doesn't drop.
For sure. You can do another King's Declaration. This time we're gonna do a sort of demonic-looking individual appears next to Tough, and I need Tough to make a Constitution saving throw.
Phew.
Well, shit.
He's tough.
No, thank you.
And that brings us to Thackeray.
Can I do the aid action for my hand to give it advantage? Or does that only affect creatures?
I think it only affects creatures.
That's fair. I'll give the aid action to the next person who attacks it, so that their first attack has advantage.
Excellent.
And then the hand's just gonna punch it. Better yet, the hand is going to attempt to do this. Oh, it's an 11. It's a grapple attempt, so this thing is huge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's still within its grapple ability. It needs to be an 11 with athletics or acrobatics. Rolls are killing me. Yeah, it beats it. No change. Nothing happens. That's the end. It's my turn.
Alright. Brings us to the head, and we're gonna do this. Yeah, let's do that. I need Cricket, Simmons, Cole, and Iskar to make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Weird. Probably. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cricket.
It's okay, Iskar, if it's
Uh,
magic.
Yeah. Iskar is okay, but Cricket is not.
Uh-oh.
And that brings us to
Carpet.
Cole.
That's not the thing I'm immune to, is it?
Or isn't?
Do I know what it is? Did we see anything?
We'll find out.
Okay.
But also, I don't have magic resistance without boots. I don't know if I'm getting it from somewhere else.
You're getting it from Cricket.
Okay, cool.
For now.
Cole's first attack is advantage thanks to help.
Should get it from me too.
Sure does.
Oh.
Right, first with advantage.
29.
Regular haste attack, 'cause I can actually do it. And Dervish. That was not great.
2 hits, I think.
2 hits. It's looking pretty bad. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Come on, hit. Damn it. Come on, hit. Damn it. Wait, that might.
4 hits.
Yay.
So how do you want to do this?
Hey, nice.
Oh
Nice.
man. Shit. Can I just like slice the mask in half? That
Yeah.
seems pretty cool.
Give it a Glasgow smile. Or lengthwise.
Diagonally. Sounds more fun. Ka-ching. Just samurai sword this shit.
Since so gay, he can't even cut straight.
Just make a little squiggly line with it.
You slice the mask in half and it falls. And that's the end.
Good
Roll
campaign.
crit.
All done.
I am sorry, I can't take you any further than this.
What?
What's that mean?
However,
Oh.
I will invite the 7 of you to a new space.
Oh,
Ooh.
Huh?
Wait. What about the encore?
The 7 of you see a space-like void, floating pages and little bits of paper are scattered about like stars. And there's a single kind of broken platform with a checkerboard floor, and there are 3 objects on it. There's a desk with a book, a typewriter, and a gramophone.
We still see each other?
Yeah, you can see all of yourselves.
Alright, I try to... Are we on a surface or are we just floating?
You can be wherever you want.
Alright. Cricket is going to try to make his way over to the book and see if there's any writing in it.
Not Cricket. You.
Oh. I will go over to the book and see what is in it.
The book is me. You can call me Codex.
Whoa.
I've been acting as a temporary Fate Weaver for some time now. And I'm afraid that I've reached the end of my capabilities.
What does that mean?
Ah.
The previous Fate Weaver left me to continue the narrative in his stead. However, the amount that was written has reached this point and has gone no further. I lack the authority or ability to continue any further. So he's left you this.
I have a lot of questions. What is a Fate
Yep.
Weaver? What does that do?
An individual who has control over a fragment, a narrative, someone who's a storyteller. They can keep the narrative strands. something that you and Cole are very familiar with,
Like a god.
and Biscuit as well.
All right, and what's in the book?
Could consider that me. I'm sort of the rules of this narrative, the laws and the history.
But what are the other things then? There's the gramophone, and what was the other one?
Wait, hold on. This isn't our characters, right? This is us in this void now.
Yes.
Hang on, let me put some pants on. We are back.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh,
There's-
do I
have
get my
nothing to hide.
snacks with me? I am stress eating.
Okay, I stumble back in with some sweatpants on, and I'm gonna go look at the gramophone.
It's a gramophone with a single record on it.
Does it have like a label on the record?
It does not. Just a black record.
Not touching that for now.
Like a typewriter.
It's a typewriter. There's a sheet of paper that says, with a piece of paper, the top words just say Drifixilon Falls, and then there's just blank paper. However, the keys are covered in a box, and there is what appears to be a combination lock.
I can't pick Lux IRL.
The
Alright.
combination lock has 8 spaces, and each dial has the letters A to Z and the numbers 0 to 9.
Oh.
Help.
I can pick a combination lock in real life. They're actually the easiest and least secure kind of lock you can buy.
By all means.
Are we sure that we want to do that?
Absolutely not.
Continue the story.
I mean,
I want to type the story continues.
Okay, so what next? What do we do?
The previous Fate Weaver left me and this typewriter for the 7 of you. Let it be known that theater goers may not interfere. Any outside interference will not be tolerated, and anyone who attempts to will be expelled.
It's like an escape room at FriskCon.
7 of you are qualified to answer this, to unlock this box, and doing so would grant you the title of Fate Weaver, as well as Territory Lord. You would be able to continue the story however you want. Could even pass it on to another Fate Weaver. I would remain here to assist you and ensure that no logic errors occurred. But you would otherwise have full control over this fragment and narrative.
Well,
guys, he said fragment again.
we should play the gramophone. I think we should listen.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to stream this for you. I don't know if Twitch will be able to hear it, but
Is this the thing? I think this is the thing Riss has been working on.
yes, let it be known that the instrumentals and also a lot of this is all thanks to Riss.
Thank
And
you, Riss.
This is definitely worse than the sum of its parts, and you should go pester Riss to post the instrumental version because it's fantastic. And
Instrumental version.
Vocaloids is very hard to work with.
Oh no.
But yeah.
There was a day so long ago when it became reality. A gentle light to ease the day, the beginning of everything. Quiet dreams in an wide world that faded with the rising dawn. But our dreams cast divine meaning, bringing us closer to the
Frantic little dreams, meaningless ash scattered and lost by crossing roads. Let me lie, silent dream our duality.
We found the magic long ago to build a world all our own. They are the magic that I needed. Another dreamer of our dream. The symphony began that night, uttered without winds no longer, bringing music to the silence that for in truth I never knew.
Truth is just a lie. Let's keep too quiet in our cage of morals. With nothing left, they tread the moon, even you
They can't have known, they're not to blame. I thought this was what I wanted. A brand new life made of a fragment of my mind. Each new life was shattered, just a sting for cement. Again and again, they will never reach their end. The voice I wanted most has fallen out of reach. It's over now, the deed is done. These are my sins to bear all
Alone is
alone.
how the game ends. Another failed venture, another silent lie. Now that happy has gone away, let our anger glow.
Please tell me
Tyrannies
in
of the
memories
mountains
where I'm gone.
never to leave behind nothing but lies. Your love
Wish I had
will
a
dust upon the resources infamy of sadness. No one will see
my
your lies. No one will find your answer. With your end, the game is set. Your world of deceit has finally reached its end. All for nothing. Your voice unheard. Congratulations. Worry not, I'll take this game and fix the mistake that invited your demise. But if you desire my world, just try and take it.
Well, that certainly was cringy, but
Those Vocaloids are hard to follow.
I don't believe you're permitted to be here, theater goer. I am well within my rights to be here. Especially given that the game is suspended now.
so much to process. I'm trying to like dissect this.
Fortunately for all of you, I have an option for you. Since, me and the previous Fate Weaver, we made a bet, and should one of you, or the group consensus, I don't really care which, choose to kill Gilly, then I'll be named Fate Weaver. And then we can continue the story the way that you want.
Who is the second person that showed up? Sorry.
You can call me theater goer for now. I've
Okay.
just been in a for a while. And I'd hate to see the story go to waste.
I feel like we've killed Gilly like a bunch of times already, though.
Yes, but
One-
officially, properly now. Of course, you're welcome to not do so and spend your time trying to crack open the safe. There are 7 of you. If each of you can make a new guess every second or so, I'm pretty sure it'll only take about 950 years to guess every combination.
In fact, do you have any like 8-letter words from your lore analysis of that splat book?
No, I don't. I'm going through trying to figure out. How is this connected to what's happening down there? How did we get here?
Are you okay?
It's let it be known that this world had one purpose, and this is it.
What is it?
To
I'm
help
not
you make a bet?
no.
But are you okay? Do you want some sushi? I have some sushi.
I would love some. I don't think that Codex here eats. However, you don't need to listen to his nonsense and ramblings. The reality is that the previous Fate Weaver just got bored and up and left you all stranded with nothing. There is no success, no ending, no conclusion, no failure, just nothing. And if you want to continue it that way, you're welcome to.
And the alternative?
The alternative is that you, or one of you, choose to kill Gilly and hand over the title of Fate Weaver to me.
And what will you do with it?
Let it be known that the other option would be to solve the safe and be granted the titles of Territory Lord and Fate Weaver yourselves.
All right.
Can we sing the Song of Unsealing to open that?
Or it would alternatively be possible for you to just create another cat box.
Cat box.
Fucking we negotiate.
Cat box.
We Killer 7 now.
Territory owner, what does that mean?
A Territory Lord would be the best analogy that I could think of for that would be, it's like a Fate Weaver is somebody who plays inside of a sandbox. They can build within it, but they can't ever leave it. Whereas the Territory Lord could expand the sandbox, change the shape of it, the size, the scale. They have full dominion over the world and have a full understanding of it. If you're able to unlock this box, it's proof that you are worthy of the title and understand this world and its purpose.
I need a soda can and some tin snips.
I think you'll get kicked out if you try to cheat.
Let it be known that a soda can and tin snips, while clever, is unable to unlock this. Only the true combination will unlock this.
Do we have the information that we need to potentially do it if we wanted to? Or would it be brute
No,
force?
of course not. He never gave you anything.
Hmm.
Let it be known that the previous Fate Weaver felt that they had provided enough clues and insight that this should be solvable. Yeah, it's solvable if anyone can guess the trillions and trillions of combinations. It's technically solvable in the sense that it has an answer.
But it is well without, out of our reach anyway.
Let it be known that the previous Fate Weaver did not think so.
I don't think Fate Weaver is that thoughtless or cruel.
He was a dumbass.
Fate Weaver was a fan of puzzles. Even though I myself never appreciated puzzles, I appreciated watching them built and solved. I think we have everything we need to solve the puzzle, but I'm not smart enough to solve it. Luckily, I have other people here who are much smarter than I am, and I think this has to do with the 3 songs we were given.
What if one of us becomes the new Fate Weaver and then we change the combination?
I think we're
To
moving...
become the new Fate Weaver, you have to have solved the combination in the first place.
Oh,
I also think we're moving too quickly here. I like the old Fate Weaver.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You can pass on, whoever becomes the Fate Weaver can pass on the mantle of Fate Weaver to the next one. I'd only give it back to the old one.
Theater goer, what's the difference between you and the old Fate Weaver?
Well, I'm alive for one.
Alright.
Honest, that's a plus.
We had different opinions on several things, but functionally, the outcome would be the same. As Codex had mentioned, the bet that I made only would provide me with the title Fate Weaver. This would let me continue the story, however, I would not be able to do anything that the previous Fate Weaver could not.
For instance?
Let it be known that he would have to work within the stipulations that have already been established by the narrative.
Okay.
Like the Red Truths?
Precisely. Those could not be changed or altered. Doing so would result in a logic error, which would be grounds for his expulsion.
If the Fate Weaver is expelled for doing a logic error, is the change he made still in effect, or is it nullified?
It would be nullified.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out what all of this actually means. It sounds like if we want things to stay the same, then we just make you the new Fate Weaver and things continue, right?
Precisely. Let it be known that would be a change, regardless of who is put in place. The previous Fate Weaver is gone, and therefore, regardless of who is put in place, their narrative flair would change the story.
Sure, different flavor, different tone. 2 questions. What was the bet that was made, and what happened to the old Fate Weaver?
The bet was a simple one. I simply bet that you all would kill Gilly in the end, and he bet that you wouldn't.
So shouldn't he have won then? Because we didn't kill him?
Well, he won on the technicality that the game has been suspended. There was no time limit, so technically any of you could still kill Gilly, and several of you have already stated quite openly that you would be willing to and are considering it. Therefore, our bet has not been concluded.
So what's his status?
The previous Fate Weaver is gone. He's dead, functionally. As dead as any of us can be here.
None of us are dead.
What caused his death?
Let it be known that neither of us is capable of answering that with certainty.
Meta is this?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How meta is this?
Call this the metaspace.
Are there any chairs in here? I need to sit down and think.
No, this place unfortunately fallen into some disrepair since the previous Fate Weavers leave.
You can sit on the gramophone.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. That's an antique.
Never owned a gramophone.
Yeah, it's probably just a replica.
So you're very similar, you just have different approaches to things, kind of.
We had
Uh,
different opinions on many things.
Okay.
On what sides do your opinions err? Would you say one was more negative and the other more positive? One preferred lighter subjects, the other one like darker ones?
Let it be known that I am not at liberty to speak on such opinions.
Why not?
And, however, yes, we had differing opinions on tone and subject matter. He preferred more negative approaches.
Okay.
I preferred more direct.
Kind of a twink goth. It's fitting.
Twath?
I'll accept.
No, I feel like it was more than just twink goth. It's like gothic horror twink murder mystery puzzle with some weeb.
Maybe that's the combination. Say those words again.
Bippity boppity boop, the entire thing. Gothic horror twink murder mystery with some puzzles. And I'm trying to remember the last bit. And a bit of weeb. That's the code.
Could we... Oh boy, how do I even put this? We might need time to talk about this. This seems big and bizarre.
Very well. Take your time, but should you get bored, just tell Codex here that you choose to kill Gilly at any time, and I'll be back.
Real quick, you're linked to Gilly somehow. Why did you care about Gilly?
I didn't particularly. I just thought it would be more interesting.
But you drew him 3 times.
So to be clear, our options here is kill Gilly, and you take over.
And then we can pick up right from where you left off.
But with a weird shift in tone, and technically the old Fate Weaver is gone.
Correct.
Okay. Or we sit here, try to solve this combination, and one of us potentially takes over.
Correct.
Or there's a third option.
Yes, it would be possible for you all to create your own cat box and continue the story that way.
And how is that different from taking over the keyboard?
Several of you have experienced Barovia multiple times. Which one was real?
All of them.
Yeah, I think they each were.
They are each an interpretation. A cat box. The truth of the Barovia is gone. Because there is no Fate Weaver to tend to it. There's no territory lord to continue the story. That's why any interpretation of Barovia always ends in the same spot. Similarly, you all could continue Andolin, and it would be an interpretation. And that may be fine. None of the interpretations of Barovia were bad. And they all serve their own purpose and are enjoyable in their own right. The previous Fate Weaver is simply offering you the opportunity to have something more concrete.
Of these options, it seems like the one that is closest to keeping the old Fate Weaver is killing Gilly. It sounds like you're not quite the same as him, but you have a good grasp on the world. You would have the ability to continue to author it as you see fit.
Of course. I've been watching for a while.
I don't know. He liked Gilly. I don't think I want to kill him. I don't think my character would kill him.
Is there not a fourth option here? Some way to let the original Fate Weaver continue?
If you were able to find or return the previous Fate Weaver, then it may be possible.
And where is it gone?
He's gone many places, which is the problem.
Let's go find him. I used to have credible notes on him.
I mean, tell us what you know. The more we know, the more that we could potentially help.
Let it be known that I lack the creative spark to assist in this domain.
There you go again. Let it be known. It seems like a key phrase.
I apologize. I'm simply trying to make it clearer who's speaking.
Could you try like a pitch difference? Like codec. And
Very,
you are-
it's very difficult for me to do such a thing.
Just do your old lady voice.
Look, I refuse to do
That's
that.
fair. Okay.
So if we go find the old Fate Weather that's been spread several places, we could potentially resume where we are the way we were going.
It's maybe possible. You would need. You would need many things to continue down that path, but it is a possibility, I think. It's ridiculous. You don't. He's dead. He's not coming back. Wishful thinking all you want.
I'm not sure I buy it.
Really. Then I'll say it in red. Let it be known that the red truth is can only be used within the game space. You and I are not qualified to use it out here. Fine.
Codex, are you not linked to the old Fate Waver? Are you not part of him? Are you not him?
I am not him. I am, in a sense, part of him, in the sense that I am more the rules of the game. The lore, sort of the manifestation of this space itself.
Like
And
Dungeon
a
Master.
personified.
Like you said, Andalin. We can call you Andalin. I guess. You're a part of the Fate Weaver.
Can we call you Andy for short?
Oh, that's
It's a cute
cute.
thing.
If you wish.
And as long as you're around, I think the Fate Weaver will always be around.
Well, that's real touching, but fortunately, he lacks any creative spark. He's a robot.
That's
So
not what I knew of him.
Same.
let it be known that, well, his words are harsh. He is being somewhat truthful.
Sure, he was contrarian, but that doesn't make him a robot. His opinions were valid.
No,
Real.
I do lack the creative spark that the previous Fate Weaver had. That's why I was only able to take you this far, because this was all already written. And anytime there were logic errors, I was left to leave the final decision to all of you. You may have noticed this several times.
Earth?
When rules didn't quite line up correctly.
Mm, you mean when people make mistakes?
Yes.
Everyone does that. Veterans do it. Newbies do it. We all do it. That's why there are some people here to remind everyone. Sometimes we're just super sleepy because of the time difference. And sometimes it takes years and years and years to learn something and then you forget it next week. Rule 0. I think as long as we're having fun and making good memories, then this was all great and worth it.
You've said it's okay to do it. I think that we are going to deliberate for a moment, if you can give us that.
Sure, take all the time you need. Of course. We'll leave you all to your discussion. Call for us if you need either of us.
Okay.
Let's
Missed
take a tea
you.
break. I need to eat
I do agree. Fuck the stream. But to get them caught up, Iskar opened the typewriter using the password I love you, and then wrote, and then Drake continued the campaign, and we all loved it. And now, we're here. You foiled us all. Oh shit, yep, that's me. Okay, we're back.
Hello. We've done. To catch everybody up, Biscuit opened the typewriter and then forced me to continue the story. Like a bastard. But he added a stipulation that everybody has to love whatever I write, so we're all screwed.
I did do that. I'm sorry.
But yeah, the mask shatters and crumbles away, leaving Verdorum's body just kind of huddled there, kind of curled up to a bit of a fetal position.
So I got the last kill of the campaign. Do I win a prize?
You know, I got like 4 out of 5 of that kill.
Really did. I killed Stella.
I missed every attack I threw and then healed you guys a little bit.
I'll just keep us up.
Crap, I should have wrote Iskar pass balls through this mask and his brain falls out.
So it's just kind of laying there with her limp.
Yeah.
Drew's gonna go over and see how he is.
Breathing, kind of labored and kind of panicked.
Is his lower half still like fused to a bunch of weird demony building grafting shit?
Nah, he's got proper like legs, full body now.
Okay. I'll just throw this out there to see if it gets me anything else. Oh,
The story, right?
good.
He seems physically healthy and just injured, obviously, because you guys just spent 2 days beating the shit out of him.
Yeah.
But
You could probably cast Finger of Death on him point blank.
Stop.
I'm kidding.
He isn't the problem, though. He never has been.
Right.
It's Ordre Mach. Do you think he's actually gone now?
Maybe? I don't know.
What happens now?
Maybe
All
you
those souls.
Right, we need to figure out if the souls have been freed, if there's anything else that we can do. We need information before we just vamp out of here and assume that everything's been done. Do you want to try to pray really hard and get some answers?
Who, me?
Thack.
Yeah, he'd probably have better result.
I mean, if you want to pray really hard, that's fine too.
while everybody else is kind of discussing this, and Daru's making that medicine check, he's just gonna say like, Ferdorim, can you hear me?
See him kind of nod a little.
This is gonna be 11 minutes. Can you catnap me just in case?
I would, but it would use all of my mana.
Oh shit.
Like, I wouldn't be able to do my 7th afterwards. I gotta hang on to that in case we gotta plane shift out of here. I will, however, give my last bardic to Tarushkmit as he's having this talk.
No, it's gotta be a talk, huh? I gotta come up with dialogue for this. Okay.
I can help. I'll be here.
Roleplay in my
Roleplay
game?
in the finale of this. Okay.
Climax of your personal story?
Yeah. Seeing that he can at least hear me enough and respond enough to nod, Daru will kind of continue on. I'd imagine he's about as lost for words as I am at this point. It may be a bit late to say it, but I want to start by saying I'm sorry for everything that has happened to you.
He kind of scrambles up and just hugs you.
Yeah, I'm hugging him
I'm
back.
Sorry. I don't want to go through. As he's muttering, the curtain behind the stage does open up, kind of tearing itself open, and you will see a familiar, though probably not necessarily welcome face kind of curl and slither its way through and surround you all as a large celestial patterned eastern dragon tears into the space.
We recognize it? Who do we recognize it as?
Is this Savine?
No.
Oh.
The one tough beat in the card game.
Enlit.
Enlit.
Right.
Overseer of Dead and Fate.
More specifically, the astral plane and the kind of connections between the planes. And as a result, he's somewhat responsible for the passing of souls.
Fairdorum, I've seen where he's taking you. It's...
You okay? Is that a car?
I don't want to go. You two have caused me a great deal of trouble.
Sorry, it wasn't on purpose. In my case, at least.
Is this one ready now? Feardorm just kind of clings to you, Daru.
Could we have just another moment, please?
A moment is a long time to bargain for. suppose a moment will suffice. Be quick about it.
Okay. I got nothing.
For Dornum, we have all been where he's going to take you. Every one of us has been there and seen it for ourselves. It's peaceful, it's beautiful. There's more beyond. This isn't it. This entire place has been cruel to you, as it's been cruel to some of us. But not everything in the universe will be like that. There is peace to be found beyond. There's hope. You get a fresh start. I know that this is all bigger than you, it's bigger than all of us, but we'll be with you, we'll remember you, Darishkamit especially. And I get the feeling that he might be joining you not too long after. And then all of us just behind. You're free now from Dormak and all of it. You're free.
Give me a persuasion roll. I didn't mean to. I wanted to save everyone.
Sometimes we do dumb things, holding on to things that are too big for us to hold on to. You can't fight time, you can't fight death. These things move on whether you're ready or not. But you can remember. And you can love along the way.
Okay.
If I could, little feller. As someone else who's been scared every step of the way, it ain't wrong to be afraid. It ain't your fault. You want to live. For what it's worth, you won't be alone.
He kind of grimaces. Slowly gets up. He kind of looks at this very large, imposing dragon, and you can see him kind of cower.
The souls that were trapped by all this, what happens to them?
They'll be released as well. That's why I came personally to collect them all. Caused a great deal of grief. Penance must be paid.
Cricket just kind of nods and steps back.
You're welcome for fixing it, by the way.
Lord Enlet, What sort of penance are you talking about here?
It's not my realm to decide. I'm simply the ferryman.
Whatever happened to Doromok?
My understanding that he's drifting amongst my astral sea. Thanks to a
believe-
handful of fools.
I believe he's the real culprit here.
If you are to exact vengeance, we'd recommend him. He slithered into this boy's mind at a moment of weakness.
I'm not here to get vengeance or collect debts.
Right, just the ferryman.
Simply here to ferry the souls.
I understand. Did you talk to Geras at all?
On rare occasions, yes.
Well, he's a just god, right?
Justice.
Say so.
I hope he makes the right call.
Sure he will.
The matters more material problems. Do you think that Oldar Dremilek, the guy here, think he's going to come back anytime soon?
Would be difficult. Watchful eyes on him at the moment.
That's probably for the best. Maybe at some point we can come deal with him for good, but it sounds like you've got him under control. And frankly, one visit to your domain was plenty. Not that it wasn't excellent, but I do hope to not return for a very long time.
Pray that you don't.
I do every day.
That Odramok fellow's already dead. He's just stuck in the stone basin.
Yeah,
He ought to be passing by.
there are some things worse than death, I guess. Oh, I do have one other soul that really is just probably should move on, but is clinging to this ring. Would it, do you want it, or should he just stay in there?
I can see that it passes on, if you wish.
I would appreciate that, actually.
Very well.
Cricket will dig out the locked box from the bag of holding, and he will carefully undo it because it is still spring-loaded with poison. And he will dig through the lead powder inside, and he will cautiously, with a mage hand the ring containing Various over to Inlet.
Take it.
Have a nice trip, Various.
Eternal screaming.
Good for him.
Unless there's anything else. Come along, boy. He reaches a hand down. He's Verdorn hesitant to step forward.
I'll kind of step up behind him and not like pushing him forward, but putting a hand on his shoulder. I'll be like, you see, you won't be alone going with him. You will, if what he says is true, and I frankly don't think he would have any reason to mislead us. Everyone from Rasavir and everyone else that got wrapped up in this will come along with you. And
They all hate me.
I think they will be willing to forgive.
No, I hear it every day.
Everyone starts fresh when they reincarnate.
Not all people reincarnate, Scar.
Well, most of them could find some way to forgive, yes. Cole keeps a hand on Daru, kind of pulling him back just a little bit. Not like separating completely, but kind of a more protective kind of thing.
Come along. And he kind of reaches out and takes Verdorum by the scruff, and pulls him back.
Please be kind to him. The world wasn't.
It's not for me to decide. You all should leave here. Imagine this place will fall apart quite quickly.
I think that's a good idea. Is there an easy escape, do you know, or do I need to use magic to get us out of here?
I can't imagine your magic much here.
Well, if that's the case, it is time to go.
I think so. That way, I guess, then, and he'll just kind of, like, point up the stairs towards the exits.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Hope I don't see you again for a really, really long time.
Could I pull up my jar of pyroflies? Sort of have them accompany Theodorum for a while.
Sure. It's just kind of crying and trembling.
This is only goodbye for now. I promise we will meet again. Hopefully on better terms.
Liar. And that inlet slithers back through the curtain. There's a cracking and a splintering as the stage begins to tear away. And you guys can all feel the foundations of everything around you beginning to crumble and snap.
Oh. Alright, time to go. Time to go quickly.
Time to get out.
Alright. And all of you guys, we're going to do a skills contest to try and escape as everything crumbles around you.
Oh god.
Hey. Did the giant hands like dissolve when we defeated them, or Are they still just hands hanging around?
No, they dissolve too.
Also, important to ask, did the haste wear off between that dialogue?
Yes.
Okay, so
They've already suffered their.
okay, good. That seems like it
And-
would be bad to come up while we're
Arcane
doing the
Hands got
Metroid
them.
escape the fucking,
So Cole is gonna take Daru by the wrist and drag him away if needed. But once we're going, I'm gonna break out front and try to scout out a little bit and just make sure that we've got a safe, secure route.
Yep, good call.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Give me a sec. Ugh. Wait,
Right,
can I give
how
give
long-
him a guidance with that?
how long
Is
does
it
Bardic last? Because I have never used that.
It's 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably already gone.
I'd say you can have it.
I was gonna say, I think all of that meta time was like meta time, so I think not much time has passed here.
Fair. What is D10?
D12 now.
Use it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You start rushing ahead, and there's a point where you kind of see a clear path, but then you see it beginning to crack and splinter. And you kind of dart off and are able to find a bit of a more secure path that seems to hold and help everyone begin to make their way up through a couple of narrow corridors.
Wait, go that way. Let's take it right here. Yes.
Right. I'd like to take the tuning fork for the material plane and use my arcane, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? My connection to the weave to sort of help guide us along a more stable path with my arcana check.
Sure.
23. So I have advantage on them thanks to tough.
All right. Yeah, using some of your arcane knowledge, you're able to kind of see where some of the areas are kind of beginning to break down and avoid being injured as you start searching for a path out. The walls and the buildings are no longer kind of shifting to aid you. They're simply just crumbling around, so it's a much harder path, but you are able to continue to make your way.
Having seen before that a lot of these surfaces were illusory, or at least having been told that by Iskar, I would like to pull out the Lantern of Revealing, and I would like to try to kind of illuminate our path as we go.
So they weren't illusory. Well, they had an illusory overlay over like flesh.
Okay.
So there's things there. It just
It's more just a disguise then.
yeah,
Okay, so being able to tell illusory from real wouldn't really help us on the escape.
not hugely.
All right.
Unless you had some way of like getting rid of flesh versus stone or something.
Right.
Use my cooking utensils to help us traverse through meat.
You stop that right now.
Is everything still covered in flesh, or?
It's disintegrating, and that's kind of why a lot of the buildings are beginning to crumble and fall apart.
Gotcha.
Okay. It is like buildings and stuff. Well, no, that wouldn't really do it.
I have a thing that might be a bit of a stretch, but now that some of the buildings are like more visible and not like shifting around, am I able to like recognize any of them, or maybe not even so much like specific ones, but like knowing, oh, this kind of building would have like a staircase in it, or like a big open area past it, or something like that. Anything that might like help us get into safer territory and not under a bunch of crumbling shit.
Yeah. You can give me a history check for that.
I will guidance myself.
Ooh, that guidance. Hey, 20.
I've also still got the Bardic, and I'm not sure if I want to use it. Do we know what the DC for this is?
I don't think we do.
No idea.
I'll use the Bard.
Probably a good idea. It's
At
gonna
least
be gone
22.
soon anyway.
Go.
Yeah. Understanding some of the kind of Russiviran architecture, you are able to find a couple of buildings that are that you know have particular staircases and things that would kind of keep you kind of
Moving
moving.
upward at least.
You also are able to find a couple of buildings that you know are probably architecturally not as sound and are able to avoid a few very large crumbling pieces of brick
That sounds good.
that kind of come crashing down, breaking the flooring near you.
Alright. I got a combo thing. There's actually, honestly, probably lots of skills involved, but we'll see what it ends up as. If we ever get to areas where the path ahead of us is, like, cut, and it is just, like, there needs to be a tricky jump, like skipping across several rolling boulders floating in space, or squeezing through a tight corridor, with my improved jump and my nimble, flexible body, I want to make tricky jumps, I want to squeeze through tight places, and draw ropes to help people make those difficult crossings as needed.
Okay. I'll say that counts as aiding the next one.
Okay, I dig it.
With that as aid, can I use my athletics to help get people over ledges they can't get up? Like staircases are disappearing beneath us, and I'm just hucking them across it.
Hell yeah.
Cheerleader, hopping them up on ledges.
Aragorn with the hobbits.
throwing Gimli. But then he's like, no, a dwarf will jump.
All right. Yeah, attack. You are plenty athletic. Give me an athletic check.
Can I add the guidance to it?
Nah.
27.
Ooh.
It's plenty. Yeah, you.
Third.
As this place is crumbling around, you see a longer path around, but Dak, you're able to kind of shortcut your way through, and by hucking everybody over a decent-sized gap, and then making a leap yourself.
We're not running into, like, creatures or angels or dragons or anything, right?
No, it's just this place kind of falling apart.
Alright.
I'm gonna use the last of my mana to summon a celestial. If people fall or anything, it has a fly speed and can help
Sweet.
get people through.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. That will help a lot, and with that, you guys are able to make the final dash and cross over the final gap, landing on the stone just outside of the barrier.
Phew.
You'll make the jump, and Daru, as you make the jump, feel your ankle kind of snap as you hit the ground.
Snap.
I'll look down at it.
And you kind of drop to a knee, and you can just feel all the strength in your body leave you.
I'm not going to hesitate a minute. He's going to go over and help him up and keep carrying him away from this terrible place.
Thank you. Probably slow anyway.
Did I get a chance to do a revenant thing as we were running out of there after we got out?
A revenant thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's none.
Oh.
I will give up my place in Thax Papoose for you, Daru,
I don't think
because we are friends. And Currently, all I'm contributing is a very long Yoshi scream.
It's helping us go further and faster.
Thank you.
It is
I
not.
thought it would.
I got him. Let's just keep moving. Get somewhere safe. Yes.
It's okay.
Alana out here?
You just see this foggy barrier.
Oh, can we get through it?
You still got that trick, guy?
No. Hang on, let me double check. I don't think I do.
Use
Well,
it
hot
off the
damn, I
screen.
sure do. I was saving it for plane shift if we needed it. I have one spell slot left. I can do pass wall or I can do plane shift.
I have plane shift as a backup. I was told by a god that it wouldn't work, so let's try the pass wall first.
Lower level spell work less. than
I'm not sure. I think the reason it's not going to work is because we're still on the same plane, technically.
sense.
Uh,
Well then,
I do have a solution for that, too, if necessary.
stay wild.
You throw pass wall and nothing opens up.
Are we
Nuts.
at a seemingly safe spot, or is shit still like crumbling around us?
You're relatively safe. Stuff is still crumbling, but it's kind of behind you.
Okay.
Theoretically, stuff could snap off and go flying in your direction, but it's less likely.
What do we roll to figure out what this barrier is and how to overcome it?
Nothing,
Religion?
because you can't.
Oh, you can't overcome this barrier. The only thing left, I think, is if we have a tuning for the Feywild, we can do that.
I can do it in an even safer manner if we need. I can make us a mansion, and then we can go into it, and then I can plane shift us back out. We can avoid the time shenanigans.
Sure.
It'll take a minute.
Okay.
I should get started on it.
As the buildings behind you continue to crumble, Duru, you feel your body starting to slowly decay in time with the crumbling behind you.
Cole, wait.
Alright, Crick is casting something. Just keep the weight off the foot. Cole will kind of set him down, let him down like easy. And, check him out.
Guess I should have known better than to not believe her. Maybe it was wishful thinking. I thought I got lucky and that big dragon down there just forgot that I probably should have moved on too, but
What are you talking about? What do you mean, believe her? Is he like, what am I seeing here?
It's very clear that he is dying.
I'm gonna scream out for Cricket or Simmons or somebody. Someone get over here right now.
Yeah.
Don't fix this. There's something wrong. Maybe there was there's something in the battle that
I
had.
don't think their magic will work anymore on me.
I mean, I'm gonna try. 1 second. Maybe he's just sick. I'll try 5.
Nothing's up.
I'm real sorry.
Cole's gonna check for any kind of wound, or maybe there's like something obviously broken. He doesn't know what he's looking for, but he doesn't care.
You don't find any wound. There doesn't seem to be any issue. Like, obviously there was injuries from the fight, and he was pretty injured from it, but there's nothing that should be causing this.
You got a symbol of Savine on you?
Probably.
Really.
There's a couple of like masks and sigils and stuff from my original outfit.
Yeah.
Darul,
Hey.
with whatever strength he has, kind of dig around for those, and also the like lucky coin pendant that he started with. And as he's doing so, I'm gonna mumble some more sappy shit. Before we went down there, Alana stopped me. She told me that she and Linnea both knew that if I went down there, I would not come back. In a way, they were offering me a choice, but it was one I had already made. And I'm sorry.
Well, they're not right about everything. I mean, look at Delana's brother. He's a filthy liar. He says things like this all the time. Tell me what I can do. Thackeray, what can you do to help?
I could. I could pray for him.
Fuck that. Take this. Cricket comes over with a dagger and a ring. You recognize the ring. Probably. I don't know if it's going to work. I can't make
Did
any
he give
promises. I don't know if he took the entire ring or just the soul out of it. That's an important question, actually.
He took the ring.
Well, shit. Well, then he comes over with a dagger. I can't promise that this is going to work.
I don't care. Do something.
Give me your hand.
Before you do that, do I have a symbol of Savine on me, and did Thack have a lead with something on that, or?
Yeah. There was one of the few RPs they did together was he taught him about Savine and his tenets. And I think the last one was come on, Daru.
Oh, his tenants?
Mhm.
Hang on. Ambition, resolve, compassion, justice. Pretty good ones.
Pretty good ones.
Yeah, and there's no goddamn justice in this world if you don't get to share it with me.
Cricket, what can you do?
Drew's gonna pass that pendant over to Cole. You hold on to this, right? I didn't make it myself, so it's not as special, but it's yours now.
Gold takes it, but he's just shaking his head the entire time, just trying to find something to touch, something to hug, something to make better. He has no idea what he's doing. Just kind of in a full panic. Stop handing me things like you're going to right now. What is this it?
I wish I knew. Maybe this is what I was brought back for. Maybe I was an instrument of justice. Maybe I'm thinking too highly of myself, but maybe I did what I needed to do, and I'm sorry I cannot do more.
No, what you need to do is stay here with me. What what kind of place just take you away just because we won? We won, we're done.
Does it still look like he's crumbling, he's decaying?
Yeah.
Cricket tries not to get in the middle of this, but from the side he reaches and tries to take one of Daru's hands. He's got a dagger in the other one. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Does anybody know what happens if you try to finger of death yourself?
I wouldn't recommend finding out.
Destroys the soul, actually.
And Cricket
Looking
lops
for ideas.
off a pinky.
Drew, I imagine Drew probably doesn't even feel it.
No, there's almost no feeling left.
I can't promise, but I will try.
That's gonna take months to regrow.
It's. Go ahead.
If this doesn't work, I forgive you, Daru.
Simmons is going to fruitlessly blow in the cracked ocarina that Lyra said did blow if he needed help. He knows it's not going to work, that it's broken. Already used it.
Yeah. As Simmons blows into the ocarina, there's a small cracking at the earth, and a few vines begin to curl up around Daru's body and sprout little flowers.
Oh, how lovely. Sorry. No, thank you. I love you too, Cole.
Cole doesn't know what else to do. He's just gonna kind of lie down on top of him and wrap his arms around him as tight as he can and just wait.
If you have any final thoughts, Daru.
Thank you for another chance. I will try something probably fruitless and maybe selfish, but since everyone is kind of gathered around me anyway, oh shit, I don't know. He'll just put this up. At the highest level I can. Maybe it'll slow the magic killing me a little bit. I don't know. Otherwise, Daru is probably just sobbing at this point, doing the best he can to clutch Cole tight. And if it is red text my final thought, he'll just kind of look around to everybody and say, goodbye.
With that, Drew's body goes limp. And the fog wall behind you guys opens up with Alana there, looking just
Cole's gonna slowly pull himself up and stagger back a step or two. Take out his sword. Hold it in front of him. Slowly shift his heel to the side. Bring it around in front of him, and then slowly do the same funeral dance that he did with his caravan. It's slow and shaky. Certainly offbeat. At some point he stubs his toe and drops Sirocco to the ground and just drops to his knees and starts bawling.
Giving Cole some time to let the worst of it out. Eventually, Thack just kind of sits next to him and puts an arm on his back.
I don't get it. We did everything right. Everything was going well. We came so far and didn't lose anyone, and
No.
no, you don't. You don't know a goddamn thing. I've lost everything, everyone. And now him. He wasn't supposed to go like this. Is Dur still there? Did he like
Yeah, is his body still there?
dust out or what?
his body's still there, it's just kind of like peacefully wrapped up in the vines.
You think we should move? Leave him in Rossavir? Love that place. But I think he loved you more.
Are there so there's like rubble around, right?
Yeah, there's essentially kind of a jutting kind of stone platform that you guys are on that extends into like I don't know, 20 feet out or so, and then it just drops off and there's a big chasm where all the buildings and rubble have kind of collapsed and fallen in on.
Are there like a lot of large rocks around us? Like, can we get to those?
It would be a bit of a drop.
Okay. Cole's gonna get his feet back on the earth. And just try to call up something, anything. Like he's not gonna leave Daru like this. Like see if he can't conjure up some kind of little rock, like a covering. I forget what they're called. Just to make like a little tomb over him. Yeah, like if there's any way you can cover him, just with that stone.
Yeah, you can use some earthbending powers here to pull some stone out. And give him a bit of a kind of makeshift tomb.
Take off my water skin. Kind of set it top. So he can water bend himself through next life. Because he's
Cool.
a sea sword.
Cole kind of rubbed the ring on his finger for a second. And then takes Rocco and jam it in between any of the rocks that he can find. And just shove it in as hard as he can.
Yeah.
And
Easily
then,
done.
and then just kind of shake his head. He doesn't know what to do now.
Let's end the war, huh?
With that depressing note, we will wrap up for the week.
So should I just like sit next session out, or?
We're
Sorry.
gonna talk about it over the course of the week and figure out what we're gonna do, because you guys didn't take the bait that I was hoping you would.
Can I just say, like, there's no way we could have delayed it, right? Like me using Soul Cage for a little bit to find a way to like keep them alive.
So I have to imagine that Tuff and Cricket in the back, while everybody else is having the healthy acceptance part of this entire event, are discussing like, now if you do a Soul Cage, I've got Regenerate, and I've got a Raise Dead, I have Simulacrum. If I was to grab a piece of that skull, and they would never ever do this in front or even in earshot of Cole, but I have to assume that they're both scheming back there.
Yeah.
I don't know how
could take the
healthy
soul.
acceptance this is as far as
What?
like Cole losing his shit.
Right. For what it's worth, whenever we do, or if we do eventually gather our things up and start to head up to the surface, Cricket takes a very, very long look back at the body that has been buried and the skull that is left inside it, and eventually decides to leave it there. But he wraps that finger up in cloth and he pats it in his pocket for whatever it will do.
For whatever it's also worth, I didn't really like bring it up because I doubt Daru could have at the time anyway. But I need to know like if using Wave Rider to time stop would have done anything, or if it would have just given Daru 1 to 6 turns to sit there and cry to himself and hold Cole,
Yeah, it
and
just
then
would
go back to
like
dying.
1
Okay,
to
he probably did still do that, but
Okay.
let me that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
$30 of hugging extra. That's better than nothing.
Okay, while I've got those 30 seconds, let me look through Daru's spells and see if there's anything else I could have exploited.
This is the bargaining phase.
Yeah.
Acceptance comes at the end of 30 seconds.
No, I'll save it. Cricket has thoughts and ideas, but they're not for here.
But yeah, over the next week we can kind of talk about what you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Conclusion.
I get the feeling that we'll probably want to flesh out some of the stuff that happened in the metaverse too, just to make sure that everything's clear there, but we'll save that for after.
It's wrap up time. Gosh. I'm dead.
But let me clear up all the meta stuff first.